Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Welcome all. So, there's some news out there for which we had sudden sharp decline. We took a stop. That's what that two losing trade came from. We were in the long, but we just took a stop because there was sudden news from Iran putting some preconditions for negotiations to start. They want some preconditions to be met. So we just waited and now are trying to get back into that long. Nathan, Mohammed, Tatabda, Direct Home Advisor, Blaze, Rob the Scalper, Q, Cube Gift, Bridget, Naveen, Wang. Welcome all. Thanks for joining. Buzz, UFO, good to see you. Thanks for joining. So at the open, there were some divergences. We saw Dow Jones took the downside move or downside movement, made some new lows, while Nasdaq and semiconductors, technologies were all doing great. ES had little bit of weakness because it also has financial and those component of Dow in it. So ES was also midway. So Nasdaq semiconductors are strong today, or technology or semiconductors are strong. There is still some sector weakness, so there are some opposite direction pulls. So yeah, mixed bag today in the market. Some strong, as I mentioned, right? Semiconductor technology is strong. Some weakness. Financials are weak, especially. Yeah, guys, there is little bit of mix bag kind of a market today. Technology, semiconductors really strong. Financial weakness. Dow Jones has weakness. Dow Jones is still in a weak shape. Nasdaq is okay. Nasdaq is eager to bounce and go higher. So it's very tactical today. Most of our trade we can see, right. Some of trades we did were short here and long here. And as I mentioned, right, there was one breaking news or sudden news surprise. So we took a stop. But so far it is bouncing. But keeping it tight here, not aiming for a very big moves or target. It is a small range that we are given today. So trading within that range, ready to take small profits, ready to scale in, scale out quickly. Okay, record that loss. Yeah, Dow is weak today, Robert. I know you like watching Dow Jones. It has been clearly showing weakness, and some of those sectors like financial, healthcare also has components in ES. It is also a little bit behind, but be careful, guys, on shorting Nasdaq. Nasdaq is not that weak. How do you determine weakness? No, I'm watching all the charts, right? I showed you all the independent sectors. I'm watching financials, healthcare, energy, individual tech stocks. I'm watching entire marketplace. We are watching Dow Jones also, right? You can see what index is doing what. The kind of strength you have in Nasdaq is not there in the Dow Jones right now. And what does Dow comprises of? Some industrial name, Home Depot, Microsoft, McDonald's. Financial names, Visa, American Express, JP Morgan, they are all in red. So here we are back to 80, I think. Nasdaq is strong. I'll stick with the theme. Technology and semiconductors are strong, so I don't mind buying the dip on Nasdaq. They are not weak yet. They are not that weak. Sector weakness, ES, Dow Jones, Nasdaq, all good. Tech, all good. I add one more. Average up. I add one more. As it goes up, I am adding more. I add one more. Hey, aren't you supposed to take profit? I'm supposed to take the breakout. Nasdaq, ES are sorry, Dow Jones and ES are the problem. They're not letting Nasdaq fly high. Okay, one more shot. But one more shot. One more stab. Hit me, baby, one more time. Come on. This time, that's it. No. You got to stay patient. If you want the breakout, you have to be patient.
Seeing Palantir shares pair some declines after Trump says company has proven to have great warfighting capabilities and equipment. Last down now about 2.1%. So just some added color then in regards to how much Iran has in frozen assets and what it's worth. So Iran has about $100 billion in frozen assets. Iran's foreign minister Araghchi says the US must adhere to commitments to include Lebanon in the ceasefire and hold Israeli attacks against Lebanon. CoreWeave shares extend gains, last up 12.3%. Lebanese president says Israel's targeting of state institutions and security apparatuses will not deter us from upholding our right to protect our land.
Don't short, guys. Markets are strong. Technology, semiconductors, Nasdaq, lot of strength. Do not short. Well, you can short. ES has some problems, so you can short looking at ES, but looking at Nasdaq, you don't want to short. As far as I am concerned, I am long here. Already got some good winners. And not a financial advice. Friendly caution, right? Yeah, ES has a resistance. That's why you're paused here on the Nasdaq as well.
According to Al Haddad News here, information about the arrival of the Iranian delegation in Pakistan is being kept secret.
Do not short.
So further from Al Haddad says the Iranian delegation will participate in the negotiations tomorrow, despite Iranian and Lebanon statements.
ES has a masters more than 80 level here in Nasdaq. It's ES masters which is holding us back. We had 2-3 rejection in that area. If ES breaks its masters, then yes, you open up the upside. Nasdaq 80 will also be broken. ES has 881.25, that needs to be broken. Hit the like button, guys. It's a lot of work done in the background, lot of analysis done. That's where I'm able to hold this confident long even while going at the highs. I am ready to add more. I'm doing constant read in the background for the market, else it is not possible, just looking at higher, lower, lows, do something in the market. If you have not noticed, I have added more, averaged up as it keeps going up. I'm adding more instead of removing. I'm adding more, taking out profit, adding more. Must have really good confidence to do this kind of a trading. Must have a really good read in the market to do this kind of a fancy bold trades. Must have really some strong numbers in mind which should hit. If you are going up, for what? Something must be achieved, right? Thanks, Robert. Have a nice weekend.
Stop filled.
Well done, hobos. Congratulations. Hey, hobos, if you don't mind, can you add that small testimonial you have? Same comment, it works fine. Can you add it under this section? There is a section here in the Discord called testimonials for RDGD. Just put it here. I'll really appreciate it. Thanks. Oh yes, we topped out and we are backing off. What happened to your strong market, don't short. I mean, we had that target in the mind. The target is met. Here we are rejecting right from the target. That was our target. Yeah, maybe one tick is missed, but this is based on the current order flow, right? So order flow can miss by one tick or two. Our experts level, our weekly level, they cannot miss even one tick because those are projections are based on the bets. This is on the running order flow in the market, so this can miss by a tick or two, but this is what maximum we plan on that long. And you can see, right, if I enable my trade, took the long all the way into that highs. This is all long into that high. You need to have levels, guys, else why and exactly until what point, right? That's how market moves, guys. Market moves based on the bets, market moves based on the order flow. And good thing is I bring those order flow, those bets to you days, couple of hours in advance at least before they happen.
According to New York Post, Trump is preparing military if Iran fails to comply in talks. It's the New York Post citing Friday interview with Trump. White House to Fox News says Trump is optimistic a deal can be reached with Iran.
So as mentioned, right, we had planned upside up to that point. You have reaction from our level there. That is the most upside we had planned for now. Not interested in long anymore right now. Are we shorting it? You already had one shot you could have taken. So we wait what we do at VWAP now. No, I had loss, right? Yesterday I had $2,000 loss, but I recovered that loss yesterday also 2,000. Today morning I had $280 loss when I started the stream. I do take losses. Yeah, the key is I take losses and I cut the loss and again regroup, reanalyze, reassess, and then I trade, putting that loss behind back of my mind, not letting it impact my next trade. And that's how I am able to recover the loss, making sure that I have still enough drawdown room remain in my account. If I have a limit of 5,000, 4,500, make sure that you don't lose more than 2,000. If I have a limit of 2,000, make sure you don't lose more than $1,000 in that account, so that you have still remaining room, right? Ready to accept the market the way it is. It was bullish. I had target in mind. I was bullish until that point. I have nothing with the bulls or nothing, personal with the bears. I don't care. My target is met. I don't care if it comes down. It is bearish. I might short it. Both prop firm accounts and personal account. I'm trading with Apex, trading with day traders, trading with Tradify, trading with Lucid, trading with my personal accounts, trading with Bullnox. Yeah, if you use their Tradovit login for NinjaTrader, I think there is a version of NinjaTrader for Tradovit login. You can log in one at a time, multiple account, or you can log in multiple. I think there is a multi login or multi broker license you need to buy in NinjaTrader to be able to log in to multiple prop firm in one single NinjaTrader. Yeah, there is a multi broker license you need to purchase from Ninja. Then you are able to log into 2 or 3 brokers at the same time. Same Ninja Trader, you can connect 3 logins, 3 Rhythmic logins, 3 Tradovit logins. Looking at your chart, you can almost tell when one stupid news is about to be dropped. Yes, it will come exactly here. Time for the news. Time coming for some news release now. Come on, Axios. Come on, Wall Street Journal. Come on, New York Times. Somebody drop a negative news now. Right time for you to drop that negative bomb. Because up till this is fine. Up to VWAP and all is fine. This is where they get to eat liquidity now. This is where they can create the panic with that well-timed negative news.
So
Oh, by the way,
the S&P 500,
there you
a
go.
little bit of movement towards the downside here. The only headline that we have is from 11:30, where New York Post cited a interview with Trump on Friday, saying that Trump is preparing military if Iran fails to comply in talks.
Well, Dow is on the track to hit the new low. Dow Jones, we know it is trying to get back to our weekly expected move upper edge. That has been the case. I gave you the key, guys. Key to the downside. New paradigm members. It's coming. ES fill the gap. ES again flat. You like the music? Music is good, trading is good, analysis is good, patience level is good, directions are good, everything is good. We are so good. Weekend mood on, yes. Enjoy the market also, guys. Money we are making it every day. You have to start enjoying the market. I just need the confidence you have, man. When it comes from all the hard work, I work at least 4 hours in the evening to do all the planning, all the levels, calculation, and all. Here it is just coming and executing it. There's nothing new for me in the market when I come to trade. We know where it is capable of pumping, we know where it is capable of dumping, we know where it is capable of reversing. Just have to be a little bit conservative. Even though you know a lot thing, you can do many things, still pick and choose. I enjoy it now more. Just that Saturday I have sole control of my daughter till my wife finishes her work, so that stresses me out, especially if she doesn't sleep home. Kids, how old is your daughter, Naveen? Up to 5 years, 4 years, you are like completely tied with the kids. But once I think they are past 4.5, 5, 11 months, yeah. First few years, 2 years are stressful. Each passing year, after 4 years, you are completely free, with no tension. Up to 4 years, you still have something new, right? The challenges are different in the first 1 year. The challenges are very different from the year 1 to 2. What do you do on weekend? I have kids, 2 kids, one 11-year-old and one 5-year-old. I am all theirs. I have to do all the chores, bring groceries, laundries, take them, take kids, some place to entertain. It takes time. You have to track what you have done in the 4 years. Just 4 year losing is not a good summary. Like if you ask me, I keep showing you my charts and all, right? I have achieved something on my own. This is my strategy. I have given this strategy to you. I have given this strategy to my members since January to 2024. I was profitable. Remember, I was profitable in 2023 without using this strategy. But yeah, this I was already using in 2023, weekly levels. Then I gave it. I went from weekly into daily, daily into hourly, hourly into new paradigm. Today's rejection, guys, came from new paradigm. This rejection you are seeing is from new paradigm. This is our NPL level. Look at that rejection. Look at that key. This is our planned area where market was supposed to come. Key to the downside opens up on this movement. So it is already prepared where the market will go, what I will buy, what is the final target. And you can see, right, 2024, 2025 I gave the experts level to you. March 2025 I gave the masters level to you all. New paradigm level we launched it in October, and since then it has been relentless effort perfecting the new paradigm, perfecting our executions. Yeah, if you keep working hard, then yes, then passing years will get better. But if you are not doing, I got a 5-year-old and a newborn, Sammy. Yeah, it's a challenge. The good thing is the first one is 5-year-old for you, so that you are now you can be a little bit relaxed about that kid. Newborn, sleepless night, changing diapers, feeding them, changing diapers. That is all you keep doing for first 1 year. After 1 year, you at least get some sleep. Up to 1 year, there is no sleep. After 1 year, you at least get some sleep. But there are different challenges. They are now mobile. They are now falling. They are now grabbing stuff. They are now They have different challenges. Not eating, you're running behind them to make them, force them eat. 2 hours you spend feeding in the afternoon, 2 hours you spend feeding them in the evening. Learning takes 2 years, provided you have a good mentor. If not, you can run in circles for very long. Yeah, you have some similar example, Navin, in the chat, right? You can just see people accepting 3-4 years they are not profitable. Nobody is highly profitable in the first few years, but yeah, as you rightly said, if you tag along some good mentors, or if you tag along some good strategy, and then exercise it for couple of weeks, couple of years, couple of months, couple of years, then you start making some profit, small profit. Then comes the scaling part much later. Wait until they are teenagers, then there's a different tantrum, Graham. You have one 17-year-old, right? Yeah, the challenges are different, guys, at each stage with the kids, but it's good. I would not have been this motivated if I didn't have kids. Especially people who are in their like 20s, 30s, there is a lot of motivation. On your own, you want to be top of the world, you want to become very successful, rich. But once past 40, right, there are midlife crises. But if you have kids, then there is no midlife crisis. You don't have time for midlife crisis. So that's why you need kids. Beyond 40, there's 10-15 years phase where you could be completely lost in your midlife crisis. But you have kids, you have busy, you have clear motivation, challenges, you have to work with. Life is entertained. So my new paradigm members, you can see, right? It's my choice. Karan, are you still around? It's my choice, right? Participate in that vacuum, or just if I choose, I can really avoid troubles, right? Instead of jumping in the short, trying to get that small, skillful, long one green candle. Just avoid it. Already made money. There's no need to participate. So it is my choice. You can see, right? You can always put some rules in place, but provided you know what is the reason you lost few trade, what is the reason you are getting in trouble. When you know your reasons, when you know clear area where you can get in trouble, just avoid it. I just avoided this, right? So yes, and Dow had been signaling. Dow never participated on the upside. Dow never got stronger. I kept repeating, even when I was going long, I kept repeating sector weakness, Dow weakness, financial weakness, ES softer. Nasdaq was the only one which was strong. Nasdaq had a clear target in mind. Nasdaq was after its target. Nasdaq met its target. No more motivation. No more motivation for this market now. In fact, we have big potential for the drop, guys, on the downside. Upper edge of the expected move, right? You know the drill. My goodness, this is like a big drop in the making. If we lose this area, we are talking like we are looking at another 300 point drop on the downside. Let's see what happens. This is the time where somebody releases the news, those fishy news portals. RDGD, I just want to say I love your stream these days. You are so much more relaxed. A long time ago you used to get upset all the time with comments, but now you are so at peace. Thanks, Brett. Yeah, I mean, I told my new paradigm members this morning itself, right? I'm really enjoying market, and it is all because of the confidence and the skills I have gathered, right? So I know what mistakes I make. I mean, if I choose, I can really avoid those mistakes. And when I'm confident, there is no need to be afraid, right? Like here, I was confidently stroking those longs. Look at that. I even went ahead and bought those highs and sold more higher. I had clarity up to that point. And plus, this is coming after I was short. We were short here in the morning. We were all short here into these lows. Once that short was over, this is all long. and I made money. Market can be fluctuating entire day. I mean, who cares, right? I made my money. It's okay. I could have taken that shot, but there's no desperation after having made money. Why? I can let go few trades. So yeah, it's coming along. It's coming. That's why I tell others, guys, don't give up. Like, the passing years, each passing years get better in the market, and especially if you're working hard, you must be doing something. It does not mean that someone who is doing nothing for 4 5 years and then they expect they will get profitable. But if you are working really hard, you are making journaling, you are working on your strategy, you are acknowledging what mistakes you are making, you are making some rules to fix those issues you have in your trading, then you don't need to be afraid at all of anything. So I don't think we are done to rotate back up, because if we sold off this much, what have we achieved on the downside? Something must be achieved, right? Dow is that candidate which is capable of achieving something on the downside. Okay, but there is a bounce point for ES. That's what I'm watching.
CNN reporting on shipping data says only one oil tanker has passed through the Strait of Hormuz today.
Oh, so now the news is back, right? So the news guy has come. They always come here at the session low. Only one tanker has passed through the Strait of Hormuz. Strait of Hormuz is closed. Ceasefire will not happen. This is the so they are going to pump all the negative news they can find now, which are already there in the existing domain. The fishy timing of the news are back, because the last headline was at 11:30. That's what they said. Now as it gets into that second leg, this is where panic can kick in, and this is where they will specifically try to pick some negative news. But it's okay. We have printed a new session low on the Russell. Now Dow Jones is the next in line to hit the new session lows. There could be a small bounce here as Nasdaq fills the gap. Nasdaq, guys, key to the downside. You have hit our key level. This is what we had planned for in the morning. That is the key. Delivered. If you go further lower, that is where all the troubles will begin now. Come on, news guys. Talk to RDGT. Talk dirty to me, right? Talk dirty to me. Who was that? Jason Derulo, right? Dirty to me. Gap fill coming up for Nasdaq. Nasdaq will turn negative at this point.
Seeing some further downward movement in the S&P 500. Yet no other headlines to back up the move other than what we had from 11:30 of Trump preparing military if Iran fails to comply in talks. Continue post citing a Friday interview with Trump. And then just the latest headline we put out, only one oil tanker has passed through the Strait of Hormuz today, according to CNN, citing shipping data. There's nothing else we can see so far. If there is, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
Yeah, very retro style. You like it? You don't like it? I can change it if you don't like the music. It goes with the momentum of market. You like it? Okay. Let's stick with this current playlist then. Hope we get that rip back up into the VWAP. So Naveen, Karan, Danny, Elliot, are you making money? Let me know in the chat. Did you make money on this move? Hobos, yes. So I'm asking specifically new paradigm member. Naveen, Karan, Brian, yes. Danny, yes. Karan, yes. Now go and check the morning plan. Naveen just entered short, okay? Do anything you want. You know you are going to get away with anything in this zone because this is the money making zone. I gave it to you in the morning before the market opened. This is where you will be making money in this zone. Now go and map it back. Isn't that the money making zone? Exactly, scalping zone for us. This someone asked, right? This is the trade which I took in my personal account also. So do you have that patience to wait for that money making zone to come? I help you identify, put a trading plan in place in the morning where you will make money, where there is a risk of losing money, where you should not be afraid of, expressing yourself no matter long, short, where there will be a lot of scalping opportunity. Exactly played out. All congrats guys, well done. I traded well. I traded this. Look at this. Where do I participate? We participate at our will. Now tell me. Oh, he timed top, he timed the bottom. Yeah, tell me. I know it before the market opens. So this is the area where I said, right? I said it in the morning. Here you'll make money. If it comes in that zone, it will be a confident long short. Do whatever you want. This is the area where you will get your trade. Above it was all luck. They did the rug pull. They did the squeeze. We know. I specifically mentioned where the squeeze will be. We got the squeeze in the morning. We got the squeeze done in that zone. We made the money in the money making zone. Yeah, so guys, welcome to join us in New Paradigm group. We are doing some really exceptional things in that group, and you can see, right, not only me, the success reflects for all the members who have joined the New Paradigm group. Nothing we have done so far in terms of the strategy has gone wasted, or nothing that I have given I had to say sorry, it will not work, let me take it back. Never. Very carefully crafted, designed by a trader who is already a good skillful trader, and I know what are the pain areas as a trader, as myself, what problems I was facing in my trading. Yeah, masters, you should not feel hesitant to become New Paradigm member. Your value is going to go up tenfolds. That's what I'm saying, right? Just not me, listen to other New Paradigm members in the chat. They are all doing really well. Yeah, Apex 90% off, Billnox 89% off, further extended until next 2 more weeks, 11 days more. Well done. Congratulations, Danny. Well done. Well done, Buzz. Congratulations. Have a nice weekend. Hit the like button, guys. Only 43 likes. Make so much of money, do good analysis. I don't know. You guys take it for granted. Don't give me even the likes. Hit the like. I mean, easily any trader who is streaming live could be taking many losing trades, right? Anyway, yeah, it's just another ordinary group. don't like. Maybe hit dislike, that also helps. Hit the dislike, it helps me. It's an interaction, it's a message, it's a kind of indication for the algorithms there's something going on here. Dow just printed new session lows. Dow still has room on the downside. Dow has been the weaker of all indexes since the open. It has taken the downside. More to do with the financials. Dow has a lot of component of financials in them. And even healthcare actually is down more than 1%. Even healthcare is heavy in the Dow, in the top portion of the index. It's mostly healthcare and financial. That's the reason why Dow has a reason to come down more. So this upside in the Nasdaq, I'm not sure on the Nasdaq though, like how much more downside we will still have. As of now, it is only the gap fill. We got the winner on the long side because of the gap fill. I'm not able to see more downside as of now in the Nasdaq beyond like gap fill. But Dow certainly has reason to stay down, go down more. So Nasdaq may go sideways here, chop around VWAP. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute for next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Yeah, I mean, we are expecting a little bit of sideways around the VWAP. While
Trump on Truth Social
watch
says
Dow
Iran
go down
doesn't seem to
furthermore.
realize they have no cards, other than a short-term extortion of the world by using international waterways. The only reason they are alive today is to negotiate. So again, Trump on Truth Social says Iranians don't seem to realize they have no cards. The Iranians, and the only reason they're alive today is to negotiate. Blackstone said to work with Goldman Sachs on data center IPO. So Blackstone eyes $2 billion IPO for data center acquisition firm. Citi and Morgan Stanley also said to be working on the IPO.
Voice news disconnected.
Thank you for your patience. Just finished my lunch. That was quick. Did you breathe while you eat? I usually finish my lunch within 5 minutes. I don't eat a lot.
Seeing sources say that China has indicated it will halt exports of sulfuric acid from May. So Dow, reason for going long is Dow has achieved the target. I told you, right? We must have come down for achieving something, right? Something clearly since morning was Dow. So Dow has hit our target. Obviously, it can still sell off more, but if any long or any reversal, The Nasdaq 100 index erases earlier gains to turn negative.
yeah, if any opportunity, chance it is this, else we have major sell off which will start.
The S&P 500 turns lower, last down 0.2%.
Dow
Mhm. So I don't know if you understand the boldness of this trade. It is a very bold trade. You have market dropping with such a strong momentum, and I get in front of that drop, falling knife with 20 micro or 2 e-mini contracts. It's a bold trade. I'll be able to explain you everything once the trade is completed. But I think I should reserve myself talking unless I win this trade. Else who cares, right? If it is a winner, then people might care listening.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Wall Street builds new tool to bet against private credit.
Yeah, so since morning we knew, right? It is going to come down. We have identified the area where we will be making money. We are in that money making area. I told you, right, not to be shy, to express yourself, whether you are long, short. You will have, like, obviously you will do the due diligence to go short, due diligence to do long. It will look very risky, but yeah, I mean, at least we didn't do this kind of a madness here, right? Anywhere in between. Either we participated there, rightly here, or rightly here. It is our money making zone,
Yeah,
guys.
the
This
article
is
out
where
there
we
if
said
it
we
is
will be
interesting.
making money. We are in that money making zone here, right here. Dow has hit our target. Dow will bounce from our target. So why? Is it something like I need to act emotionally now? It is already planned. There's nothing new surprising here. Now beyond this is the banger of a trade. Like, this is okay. The trade is over. Actually, we got that reaction. Now you know me. I am very greedy when it comes to making money, taking profit. I look for beyond. Like, this is enough, but dead cat bounce is not enough. Can we go beyond it? That is what I'm looking for. Still don't like my levels, right? To become member? No, not impressive. Yeah, don't worry. It's nothing is impressive here. Okay, nothing. It's all like Dow is the only product which is selling off. It is coming into that one important area where we have most confidence. This is our weekly level, and you won't get a reaction. Like, everything is false. What I've been doing for 3 years, 4 years. Throw it in the garbage, right? Come on, guys. So this is again, guys, me trying to get little bit, more greedy. But the trade is over. We already made the money. I mean, ideally, people should take profit, start trailing. But I always look to go above and beyond. So yeah, let's take it further. Dead cat bounce. How about bringing some nice, decent bounce now? Oh
Stop
no.
filled.
This was going to be that sensitive area. I told you, right? The dead cat bounce is here. We have a level here which is going to, put overhead resistance. But yeah, if we clear that resistance now, then you might have. But still jump into that long. No, we had a level there. That's what I'm saying, right? Trade is over here. This is like now breaking that resistance and going beyond. Should be fine. Then why don't you jump in the long? Okay, man. Okay. I try to take breakout. Breakouts are risky. Throw in one micro for now.
Target filled.
You like that? You want to see the trades? Oh, look where he participated. Long. Here's the long and here's the long. Dow is the only weak component. Dow is the only reason we are coming down.
Seeing here Trump's AI chip export push stymied by bureaucratic bottleneck.
How do you like that side, guys? Dow selling off since morning. Dow is the only reason we are coming down. Dow hits that number. Dow gets you that reaction. Guys, go and check your picture from the morning now. Where is your money making zone? Where are we making money? Where is market fluctuating? Where are you scalping? Where most of the retail is getting to participate? Whether does not matter, long or short does not matter. Both sides made money, but this is that area where you will make money. I told you, right? This is that area. This is that area where it is going to make you money. This is going to be your money making area. Look at that fluctuation. 1 down, 3, 4. Gave you before the open, before the market open. This is where you'll make money today. Before that, only I made money, and I told you the reason, right? It requires very quick hands in trailing, taking profit, and very tight management of the trade, which generally many people will not be able to do. But yeah, nice strategic plan, short plan, long will work in this kind of area. And how well that is now timed with the Dow coming into its weekly high, bouncing. So yeah, beyond this is all bonus now.
Surely expecting Baker Hughes oil rig data. $545 for total rig count. Oil rig count 411.
Jim McKean, welcome. Thanks for joining us. I got two contracts. I don't want to add beyond two contracts in this trade. Risky setup, capable of making a new low, but we have a reason that this comes back up, at least top end of the range. And if the breakout happens, that is where the real winner would be. I don't plan to hold this trade beyond this low. We break this low, I'm out. But we have a very good reason why this might still bounce. As of now, this down movement I told you, right, is more to do with the Dow Jones. Financials, they had weakness. Healthcare, they had weakness. Dow got into that important area we were looking for. We hit the target on Dow. It is coming back to retest. Second time now, that area. We got one nice dead cat bounce from this area. Come back to just second time. We hold. That is where it confirms the bottom. If we lose this area now, it's over. It could be a big drop, 300 point on the Nasdaq, more on the downside. But So far, it doesn't look like it is about Nasdaq. It's more about Dow Jones. Sector weakness. Oh, let's start bouncing. Go bounce, bro. This is. It will bounce, man. Have patience. Where is the bounce? Have you been patient? I said, right? Be a little bit patient.
Yes, after blowing your account, it will definitely bounce.
You like the Japanese music, Nathan? Yeah, it's Asian, Japanese. Come on, guys. Let's get bouncing. $180. No, there is a bounce. It just took little. This bounce here. I don't know. It went little bit more deep than my liking. It's not about Nasdaq. If it was about Nasdaq, I would not have taken this kind of a stunt. It's more about Dow Jones. It's more about financials. It's more about healthcare. Semiconductors and technology are doing okay. They are the one who are going to bring this bounce. Semiconductors and technology. So again, this is in the same category, guys. Very bold trade. You don't go in front of the falling knife. You must have a real good understanding. Hold on the price action to read that it will not break that low. To take this kind of a risky trade with 2 contracts. This is your new favorite song. You guys are like, let's all visit Japan, man. I want to go Japan this summer. It did bounce. You're right, RDGD. I mean, that's the reason why you're watching me. Else, I could be watching you somewhere. I'm sitting here being a jockey. I must have something more special. You're still going to lose this trade. You have a big mouth. It's okay, man. You win some, you lose some, but at least I got involved in the right time, right? I have been involved with the market at the right time. You want to see all the entries and exits? Look at that. Long all the way till top, marking the top, not participating in the long at all, participating in the long, participating in the long, participating in the long. At least timing has been spot on where it is capable of bouncing. How are we doing on that Dow Jones things you were showing us? It's doing well. It's holding. It's trying to do double bottom there. If we bounce, this is the area. This is the only area we bounce. else there is a big downside. You want to see how much downside on the Nasdaq? If we lose this area, Nasdaq, oh boy, can't even see. Zoom out more. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to get ugly. I told you, right? If you lose this area, there's nothing there. You must come then. Yeah, so better get bouncing here, because if you lose here, we are like
Seeing
talking
reports from Israel
200 point more.
saying there may be an American announcement as early as tomorrow as the opening of talks between Israel and Lebanon and a ceasefire based on the November 24th agreement.
Yeah, the news guy is back. They want the bounce. They will try to pump some positive news now. Oh, now you are going to time the news also. This shit gets repeated each day over and over again in the market. So re-adding those contracts which we exited at this top, recycling them. Hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the show, or hit dislike if you don't like all this analysis talk, my trade. Go ahead and hit dislike button. It also works. It's a feedback both to me and to Google to let them know something is going on here in this live stream. Is it over? Are we dropping now? Let's be patient, guys. Let's be patient. Patience is very important. In trading, patience is the half battle. 50% rule only for PAs, not for evaluation. You can pass the evaluation in one day. Are you from Afghanistan, Abdel? Or like that is your home country? You might be living somewhere in the world. Because I had a friend with the same last name. That's the reason why I asked. Yeah, it's bouncing. You were right. Yeah, it's still dead cat bounce category. It's not a real bounce. How does the real bounce look like? Oh, you will be ecstatic when the real bounce happens. I will be ecstatic. You will hear it in my voice. You will feel it.
This is still just the dead cat bounce. We haven't made any significant inroad on the longs. Still capable of rolling over, still capable of making new low. Oh, you're from Belgium. Okay, good. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, markets under pressure, especially I mentioned, right, sectors. So you can always, there are many heat maps you can look at, which can show you daily picture. One source could be Finviz. Go into their heat maps. You can see, right, apart from few tech like semiconductors I have been talking about, right, Broadcom up 4.89%, Nvidia up 2.5%, AMD up 3.6%. So semiconductors are strong. Some of the tech names like Amazon are strong. Apple, Microsoft are slightly down, but yeah, there is semiconductor strength, but the sector weakness, this is what I have been talking about. Financials weak, healthcare weak. So this is the reason why they are holding back tech or Nasdaq. If you go and focus only on Nasdaq, these big blocks are enough to rally Nasdaq. So Nasdaq, as I told you, right, it's not about Nasdaq. If it was about Nasdaq, we could be talking or we could be having this discussion here, what we are having here right now. We are having this discussion related to Dow Jones, right? We are trying to get this double bottom. So yeah, it would have been a very different discussion. I would be instead in the short here. There are 99 Abdel names. Your is 101. That's why you have 100 in your name. Okay, 8576. Yeah, I know. Not Abdel, the last name, right? Is it your last name? I thought Ahmadi is your last name. Anyway, guys, does not matter. Not that it makes any difference. Just, it reminded me of my friend. So I kind of asked you. So let's see. This is, we have to be patient here for it to go back up. It is going to take time. We are trying to take a reversal on this huge down movement, right? A nice flush here all the way into these lows. Bottoming process is not easy. It is going to test the longs. It is going to rotate, roll over, double bottom, W pattern, reverse head and shoulder. Many things could happen before market can reverse back up. So recycling those two contracts, 4 contracts which we exited here, added more, exited here, again adding more here at the bottom end of the range.
See reports that DeepSeek are looking for data center engineers in Inner Mongolia. All right, guys. So I'm doing my part. I'm staying patient. I'm staying calm. I'm staying relaxed. I'm ready to take a loss. Not a problem. But for this trade to work out, for market to completely turn around and go back up, it is going to take time. uh, I am very impatient, RDGD. I don't have patience like you. Well, I'm demonstrating. You can learn. You can always trade smaller size. It will not make you like every like one small candle here, one small candle there. It will not make you question your decision when you are in the smaller size. Trade smaller size. Techno music 120 BPM. I have no idea where to find that techno music. I have to also care about the copyright strike if I play any music which is not copyright free. Like last 3 days, I think I got copyright strike. This Japanese playlist didn't give me copyright strike. That's why I'm repeating it. You just know what tools you are leveraging to tell you when to get to enter it. I have my own strategy in VCS. Exclamation join. Watch the video which is given in this link. It explains at high level what is my strategy. I track weekly, daily expected range of movements. I track order flow in the market for past few days, where institution big money has stepped in, caused some huge reversals. So I track a lot of correlations between the market. Like here, I have been consistently pointing out this sell-off is less about Nasdaq, more about Dow Jones, ES, which are under pressure, might be losing. Like we are playing for this double bottom, which is under risk right now in the Dow Jones. This is the area we have been looking for. We got one good trade here. This area is important for us, and if we lose this area, that is where you'll see I'll lose this trade. Obviously we have more levels which we are tracking, which gives us entry exit criteria. There's much more. It's very complicated strategy. So watch that video, it explains at high level. This is a risk. Yes, obviously, if Nasdaq breaks lower, Nasdaq has a 200-point drop, which it could go. Nasdaq could drop 200 points from here. I can even tell you the exact number. Nasdaq would go to is $25,018.75. I know the risk I have. Obviously, I'm going to take a stop. I'm not going to hold until 25,018. Oh, by the way, I have a little bit of reputation of timing the bottom. Just FYI. This one you're going to lose. Yeah, it can happen. Why not? Possible. I can lose this. They call him knife catcher. I have built the reputation, guys, of timing the bottom over the 3 years period I've been streaming. So it needs to be a good badass bounce, okay? Like a small pop and you run to take profit and you declare victory. No, at least VWAP and above, okay? Then it matters. Well, a tweet or an announcement might help. Where is our news guy? Okay, here comes the moment of truth, guys. Are we going to break higher or is it again going to be lower high, fail, we go and make a new low? This is it. Stand clear. Hands, legs inside the car. Oh, the music is good. This is that finale kind of music, right? Nice timing. Well, I have done my part. I got decent entry here. Stayed patient. My part is done now. There's nothing I can do. Whatever I had to think, whatever I had to do, I have done my part. Just wait and watch now. So again failed to break out on the upside. Music didn't help. Hopefully my patience will help. So the only other thing I can now start think about, if I have to think bearishly about my trade, is the double bottom from yesterday on Nasdaq. Yeah, that is the next thing. If we lose this area, that's where market could be headed, into that double bottom from yesterday, or like overnight lows basically. This is the overnight lows, London session. Yeah, I don't know, like if I want to hold till 200 on this trade. My current stop loss is at 206. Not a good area for a stop loss. Either it has to be above it, like immediate below this area, or it has to be in 180.
Oman's foreign minister says we call for adopting an approach based on cooperation and shared responsibility to safeguard freedom of navigation.
I think right thing for me to do is have somewhere in the teens here, top, let it hit that 200 180 area and then re-enter. But yeah, this trade is still on. That is the plan B now. Plan A is still on. There is no problem with the plan A as of now. We are still negotiating. We are still trying to negotiate that we don't break this low. So I'm not mostly playing for the PNL. If it is only about PNL, here's the PNL, green, close the trade, and why put anything on the line. But generally I play for the spirit of my analysis, my levels. So if I have a point of view, if I'm recommending that Nasdaq may not make a new low, we have very good reason to stay long and market may reverse here. I need to have some skin in the game to do the talking, right? Walk the talk, talk the walk, whatever it is. Walk the talk. And I want to have at least a decent size, right? So that it matters to me. You know, trading one micro. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? When you don't have enough skin in the game. That is always behind my. That's the purpose most of the time I try to achieve. So this one, how much more long time are we going to go for that double bottom we just saw on the Nasdaq? I mean, as of now, it is not about Nasdaq. It's still more to do with the sector weakness. And throughout this fluctuation, I have seen only sectors getting weaker. I have not seen tech or semiconductors. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still good with the tech and the semiconductors. Nasdaq should be fine. We should be fine here, guys. It's just matter of staying patient. I am shorting. I'm fading you. Go ahead, man. All the best to you. Hope you win. I lose.
Pakistani Prime Minister Sharif says both sides in the conflict are ready to negotiate and resolve their differences through talks.
Well, we got the timely news. Why don't you take your profit and run? Man, I mean, we didn't get in this trade to just get small break even or small winner. We got into this trade for a huge winner, complete reversal. A badass bounce. That's not how you build a reputation for catching the lows, reversing the market. You are very thick skin, RDGD. That's why I follow you. I mean, then every other person becomes a streamer, right? A mediocre trade, mediocre analysis. You want to be, if you are, you have to be exceptional, not average, not good enough.
Pakistan Prime Minister Sharif on US-Iran talks said this phase of talks is a make or break to seek a permanent ceasefire. The leadership of both the countries will start talks tomorrow in Islamabad.
No, this is still, I don't think, I even took a big drawdown or something in this trade. I mean, I managed it well. And trust me, I would have taken the loss. I take losses. In the morning, yesterday we had $2,000 loss, but we recovered it. We recovered that loss by the end of the day. Today morning, I had $200 loss. In this trade also, overall, I'm still like, if I close this trade, I will be up $400 because we have $100 loss book and this $500. So I'll still be down or like up $400 only. But then this is the moment, right? These are the moments where you learn. I have very good reason. I explained you. This is not about Nasdaq. It's more about sector weakness. So you won't get confidence, right? Every single trade is a scare. Then when are you or me going to trade confidently in the market? Like every single selling is market will not open to today, tomorrow. Let's sell all. Going to zero kind of a sell off. Every single reversal is like rip your face off rally. Then where is the point where you get confident that you also dictate your term in the market? Your levels have helped me bring personal account from $2,000 to $30,000 in this month. Not boasting, but just took proper steps and respected your levels. Yeah, they work perfectly fine. As I told, right? It's not like me looking at 4-hour chart or me looking at a 4-hour candle or something. I look at the math. I look into the options market 1 week in advance. That's how we get our weekly level. The trade we are taking is based on the weekly level here on the Nasdaq or on the Dow. Sorry, right? That is the only one product which is selling off. This is holding the double bottom. I even gave you the visualization how it is going to look like. It will. This is how the double bottom looks like. I think in the conventional world. I mean, if this anything, this is the level. This is where the highest amount of bet is placed. This is where billions and billions of dollars are riding. This math or this analysis is not like 2-hour, 4-hour, weekly time frame analysis. This is just a pure math based on what I see in the options world on the weekly, daily basis. I look back in the order book. The bounce you are seeing here is because ES is holding our levels. ES is holding the new paradigm level. ES is holding the masters. There is a vacuum here. We could get sucked towards the upside. There is nothing here in between which will stop us. Nasdaq for sure has many levels, and that is why we can see, right? This is money making area, guys. I gave it to you in the morning. This is going to chop here, crazy chop here in this area. I gave this picture. Don't believe it. I gave this picture in the morning itself. When the markets were not moving, look at that. Markets, we were in the pre-market. I said, this is where you are going to chop. This is where you are going to make money. This money making area. Come back here. How do you like it now? How do you like this area now? Makes sense? It's a money making area. Yeah, it is chopping here. I'm staying patient here. I could have taken many more trades here in this area, but it's okay. At some point, we'll have to break that on the upside. Like today itself, when you mention market has unfinished business to take care of, course, if not, what did they achieve that made me sit and wait patiently for your Dow Jones to do its thing? Okay. Anyway, so, all strategies are good. Not that I'm saying this is the only strategy which
At 2 p.m.
will
Eastern Time,
make
we expect
everyone.
the US
Or
federal budget balance forecast minus
this is the holy grail. No, there.
3.25 billion.
Whatever strategy you
prior
have.
minus 308 billion.
Yeah, you got to trust it. You got to live with that strategy for some time. You got to experience wins and losses with that strategy. We have experienced it all. Not we. I have given this to you all. You guys have been member of this strategy. I have shared my levels with you since January 2024. It's more than 2 years now. This trade we are taking is because of the weekly. 3 years of me using it and more than 2 years of you using it. Experts level you have used for more than a year, masters level you have used for more than a year now, and this is the execution coming from new paradigm now. Told you, right? The entry was confirmed by ES. We have new paradigm level, masters level, both holding. I don't need to be fearful here. It needs to be a badass long on the upside. It need not be just, small trickle up and tag the VWAP. Hey, I will. No. It has to be like, oh my god, I really appreciate this guy. This is an awesome trade, kind of a trade. Jobs are your preferred. I mean, that is where you will get away. Like you can get away with bad entries. You can scale in, scale out. That chop area we identify is where you don't mind getting your entry right, because my original entry was not this good. I mean, I scaled in, scaled out, especially not with many contracts, just 4 micros, right? I was 20 in, exited 4, entered 4 micro again, exited 4 micro again, entered 4 micro, exited 4 micro, and that's how I got my average or entries absolutely fine now. Now here I sit back, relax, and watch this go shoot to the moon. Again, I can further reduce my risk here, because if it is range, it is going to drop against this high, come back all the way to the low, but it's okay. So hit that like button, guys, if you are enjoying all these discussions or whatever. Hit dislike if you don't like it. I don't care. It helps me. Your dislike also helps me. So does this qualify, guys, in everyone's dictionary? Any trader? Hey, this does not qualify as a big bounce you got. You said it has to be above VWAP, then it is a badass. Okay, man, we'll try our best to get that VWAP also for you. But are you ready to be in this trade for 2 hours? What the pain? I can sit in this trade for another 2 hours until the end of the day. But we'll do the right thing. Don't worry. I'll try to do the right thing. What is the right thing? We'll see. First of all, the momentum is on our side. Let it pause. If it starts chopping, we'll trade appropriately. But if there is no pause in the momentum, why? Why should I take profit? Because just few minutes ago you wanted me to cut this loss. Hey, there was no loss. There was just small drawdown. But yeah, you were like fully aligned on the downside. Now everyone is aligned on the upside. Well, I was aligned on the upside right from here itself. VWAP will already be a mic drop moment. We don't need to prove anything beyond that. Okay. Noted. No, if it was tech and semiconductor, I would not have been this cocky. I mean, I would have had hesitation in that long. I would have definitely felt the heat, scare from Nasdaq's wrath. When Nasdaq comes down, it is brutal, guys. So since it was not about tech, it was not about semiconductors, we fancied this reversal. We were bold and we are being rewarded handsomely now.
In 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US federal budget balance forecast minus 153.25 billion, prior minus 308 billion.
Top of the hour. Okay. Not good. The timing. So since we have top of the hour approaching, I'll start trailing now. Don't worry, I'll still get back into that long for us to break that weaver, but let's respect this top of the hour also approaching. So are we enjoying this trading, guys? Late afternoon, Friday. You're tired, right? Complete week gone, complete day gone. There can be some judgment, miscalculation error. So far, nothing reflecting. Fatigue not reflecting in the trading. You just got lucky. Man, I told you I have a reputation. Do you really think this one trade might have built that reputation?
One minute remaining.
So yeah, trail tight, guys. Top of the hour, it could again
According
rotate
to a
down.
White House official saying doubts prevail in the White House and Trump believes that opening the Strait of Hormuz is unlikely soon.
Yeah, for this top of the hour, things could again reverse. So be careful, guys.
Ten seconds. US federal budget balance minus 164.1 billion, minus 164.1 billion, lower than the forecast of minus 153.25 billion.
So this is the reason why I said, right, top of the hour approaching was not good. It can stall whatever that momentum we had, or opposite. It could continue the momentum also strong in the next 1 hour, but there is possibility of something which will happen now. So far the start is good, but I have doubt here, little bit of doubt. We could again be apex Billnox, Day Trader, they all offer more than 10 accounts. This one is set from Apex, but I do trade Billnox. They offer 11 funded accounts. Day traders now are offering 15 accounts. PDS, I recently found out they are also offering, I think, more than 10 account. I saw in that email. Yeah, I like rotating between the account, trading multiple accounts, because one account, yeah, I mean, you have consistency rule to respect. Then if you lose, then you might eventually blow that account. So I like rotating. Every 2 trades, I like to rotate the accounts. That way I can get it like, few accounts to beyond like $2,000-3,000 a day also. But if I am like starting from one account and staying in one account until that account is blown, or until that account is hit the limit, you don't stop trading. Just to help with the mentality. So let's take profit here. Since we have this top of the hour, things could again get bearish. We might be able to get a better entry if it dips lower again. But yeah, if it wants to continue higher, I have no issues holding this long.
We have posted up the monthly budget report for the Federal Reserve, for the US federal budget on the report on the feed for you to read through.
Stub filled.
Okay, done the right thing. Let it do what it wants to do for top of the hour. Maybe it wants to come down again. I'm back in a minute. So as suspected, we are rolling over again for this top of the hour. We again got bearish move. That's why I said, when someone said we are top of the hour approaching, I said not good for this trade. Momentum got paused. PM. My goodness, this week is not ending. It's just 2 PM. I thought it must be 3 PM already. That excitement is gone, guys. On the long side, just be careful, guys. This Friday late afternoon now, this last 2 hours, you don't have much time. Like previously on this pullback, we had a lot of time. Like this initiated, right? The first pullback or whatever sell off initiated here morning 11:30. This selling until 12 o'clock. Another set of selling at 12:45. And we got these two bounces, right? We got this bounce around 1 p.m. and this we got this bounce around 2 p.m. Now there's no time. There's no time. If we sell off, there won't be any recovery time left for the market. It may sell off very brutally. Nobody will fucking care about if it would have bounced just a little bit more. Dow aggressively coming back into that area which I showed you. It is a key level. It might finish at that or inside that level now. So be careful, guys. On this flush, I am not that excited anymore because I don't have time. Market does not have any time left. If we sell off, it's over. It's over between us. Long and me. It's over between us. You did not get that bad as bounce. Man, that top of the hour interrupted. I mean, if we did not have that 2 p.m., this would have really knocked it, higher. It's still not that bad. But I think my eyes saw something sell in the Nasdaq now, which I didn't like. So I'm seeing some selling in the Nasdaq now, which I am not able to appreciate. Previously, it was more about Dow, financials, healthcare. I saw something went through the tape in the Nasdaq, which I didn't like. Although it's a still area where it can still bounce, we can still go to Viva, but I have a little bit of doubt now. So masters, experts or members, what is your game plan? When are you thinking of becoming new paradigm?
According to Israeli channel N12 News, they cite a senior Israeli official saying it's possible to collapse Hezbollah, but it will take weeks and maybe months.
You don't like our accuracy, you don't like others in the new paradigm group doing really well now. We're doing really good, guys, in that group. Masters, you have been masters for very long. You like the masters level. Nobody leaves masters when they become masters. I have seen that. Because they work awesome, those levels every day, every single day. But with new paradigm, you get another 5 masters, right? With masters, you get those 4 critical turnaround point within the day. With new paradigm, you get total 9 turnaround point. Very difficult to miss a trade. Plus, you have our experts level, the projections, right? The daily projections, the weekly projections. And look at the market. Again, back to the masters. That's what I'm saying, right? It can still bounce, but I saw Google making a new session low. That I didn't like that part. So this is still a bounce area. We could still bounce from here. You are getting the reaction of the masters. You have this level with you. But how about this bottom coming from the new paradigm level there? How about this, small break, retest, rejection of that new paradigm level? Clean moves from the masters, 4 tops at our level there. Again, a clean bounce here from masters. No, we are good. Just keep trading entire day like this. You punch 150 trades. We appreciate that. Just keep it coming like this, okay? That's my plan. Okay, man. I'll trade like a machine, okay, for you. I think it's time for the news to come now. I think this is the time where they need to drop some manipulation news. So as of now, we are looking at the flat market. Nasdaq completely flat as we speak, is up 0.02%. ES down 0.14%. Dow, as I have been highlighting, is down more, 292 points or 0.6%. Russell is down 9 points or 0.34%. So for now, Nasdaq and ES more of a flat story. They are flat. Financials starting to get a bid. They are trying to catch a bid. Financials, I showed you, right? Yes, we have masters level there. It is bouncing. So this bounce is again brought to you by financials. ES or masters level. Look at that, to the penny reaction. Look at that drop, guys. That's why I told you, right? Whoever becomes masters, they get access to this green line. They never leave masters. Look at this top, 4 tops here. Look at this couple of bottom. Look at the new paradigm level, which is the next level we have. And look at this rejection from the midpoint. Look at this rejection. Same goes in the overnight session. Overnight, the session, the levels work. People ask, does your level work in the London session? Levels are levels. You reach there in the overnight London session, Asia session, US session. They are going to react. They are going to give you sharp reaction of those levels. Why they react? Because, as I mentioned, right, I look back in the order book where institution was involved, where they are ready to buy that level. They are ready to step in. If it is down, they are ready to short that level. Respect the market structure, follow the trend. You will be able to get trades out of those levels. So not just backward looking or historical data, I also look in the future, right, where the institution have sold those calls and puts. What strike price, what does it translate from the cash market in the futures market? It's a lot of math which is done behind the scene when I bring those levels to you. And that's what constitute your trading, say, right? And the good part is I update every evening. Monday evening, I give the projection based on the 0 DT, because both Nasdaq ES has 0 DT expiration. So on Sunday night, I give projection for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday in the books, I give for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday in the book, I give for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday in the book, I recalculate everything, all the data at the each passing day, incorporating what is already going behind in the order books, plus what is being constantly projected, repriced and readjusted based on 0 DT expiration. As I mentioned, right, Monday in the books, the options get recalculated, right, because the bets are different for Tuesday. Tuesday in the book, bets get recalculated. What you don't realize is this is the constant amount of exercise I do in the background, and that's why it is hurting me right now. I was doing it for so many markets: Nasdaq, ES, Dow, Russell, Gold. I don't know, guys. This is really hurting me. Russell, Gold, I don't even look at them because Russell, guys, those companies, they have no impact for Nasdaq, ES trading. They are small caps. They are like totally different. It could be totally different sectors: regional banks, small, regional companies, or something like that. These are the main broader market: Nasdaq, ES, Dow. Like today's trading, Dow did have a role to play. It has financials in it. It has healthcare in it. Same component are part of ES. So yeah, they are correlated. But yeah, there's a lot of work which goes behind every evening. 3-4 hours of activity, checking at the order
According to
flow of
Tehran
all the
Times,
markets.
citing a political source, they say that just as Tehran entered the upcoming negotiations, it is capable and prepared to exit them easily as well.
I don't trade Russell and Gold. It doesn't mean the levels are not good. The levels work perfectly. Just no time to trade. How much I will trade? Look at this rejection from new paradigm level, bounce from the masters level, bounce from the masters level, bounce from rejection from the new paradigm, break, retest. If this area is, no, it can bounce. It bounce from many places. If I draw a line here, it will look like a bounce. Hey, how about this rejection then? How about this break and a retest? In any books, this is the key area which was lost. That's why you drop lower. Any reversal which might happen, because this is the head and shoulder forming at our level, and it will go back to attract back to that same level. Like, do you have that critical level by drawing random lines? Isn't institution must be involved? Show me the volume. Oh my goodness, take a look at that volume for the reversal, and once it reaches there, maybe for the Friday finish, we'll see the volume. You want to see the volume here? Enable the volume here. Look at this volume which steps in every time I don't know, you can see the volume candle there. Yeah, there is volume candle here, right? Look at that volume candle. Every time it tries to make a push for that number. If this is not the institutional layer, why the heck, this volume gets there to push you higher or back into that level like that? Why?
According to Israeli broadcast authority here, the army is preparing for possibility of a collapse in discussions between US and Iran and a resumption of attacks.
Just tell me, brother, long or short? I thought I showed you, man. It's a long from that level. Only thing is that I'm maybe done trading now. I just saw Google hitting session lows, and that's where I lost interest in going long in the Nasdaq. Especially Friday late afternoon, I don't want to rely on ES alone. I want now confirmation from Nasdaq also. It is bouncing, it is going for the VWAP. Yeah, don't short, guys. Market is on the move again. It managed to reach the VWAP. We have a level there in the Nasdaq. That is why you're getting small reaction. 82.75 is the number. Actually, we hit 82 so far. Was I on mute? I don't know if I was on mute before. I was just trying
US
to
oil falls 1.3% to trade below $97 a barrel.
just told you, right? Like Dow did a bounce from that area, but to go further, it might need some news to get sucked in back to that area. On its own, it might be difficult now. But yeah, if it goes up, there are some vacuums, which can be achieved on the Nasdaq, on the ES. We could get sucked into this vacuum here. So without this, it will not be possible. That's why I'm not very excited anymore for the long. Like the time is running out. So should we short this? I mean, it's VWAP is still there on the upside. We haven't tagged the VWAP. Why we want to short before VWAP? What are you trying to say? No long, no short. Man, if you did not make money entire day, why do you think you will make money now in the last 1 hour of the day, of the week? Upside is less. And if there is a news, then yes, tremendous upside. Why not? But I don't know who will bring the news to us now. So trading is very laborious, guys. I don't know. For me, as of now, still the definition is very laborious. It requires a lot of hard work. There's no easy wins. There has to be tremendous analysis, lot of due diligence, lot of scanning, and then good sensible sizing, tremendous amount of patience, and accepting the fate, right? It could still go wrong. I could still be wrong. I could still lose this trade. And then finally it will work in your favor. So you are I don't know, it's my opinion, or you have some different opinion. I'm open. I'm all ears. What are you talking about? I come, I punch some trade, I trade 1 hour, I make money and I go. Are you that kind of a trader? Enlighten us. It is laborious. You make money, I make money every day, I make good money, I trade well, but it is involving a lot of hard work. It is involving a lot of efforts. It is involving with very good amount of skills to win every day. It is not given that I'll come tomorrow, open a trade and it will be a winner. If I have done all the right things which I must do every day, all the checklist, right? If 10 items are there, if I have done those 10 items, only then I will have a winner. That also, there is always 20% probability at least. I will still lose. How about you? How do you see trading? Time for some feel good session. Feel good session talks. We don't mind, like as I said, right? If you are a different kind of a trader, you have different personality, you don't look at trading like this. What are you talking about? Didn't we leave 9 to 5 to enjoy our life and be financially independent and trade less, or work less, and earn more in trading? Well, it has not been the case for me for last 3 years. The only good thing is you're not working for anyone. Even if the effort or the hard work is gone, it is benefiting you and only you. And or down the line, over some few years or over the period of time, right, it will be very profitable. Like it will be like the scaling will be like it will be very impressive, which will not be possible in normal
NYMEX WTI crude May futures settle at $96.57 a barrel, down $1.30 on spot 3%. NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at around $2.64. Gasoline May futures settle at around $3.03 a gallon. Diesel May futures settle at around $3.76 a gallon.
Nothing in the chat. We don't care. Just tell me long or short. I mean, I gave you the complete picture, right? It is going to chop here. To go up, it needs it needs a good news, right? Some breaking news to get sucked into that area, which will be 60 points away. Else, expect this. This is what I have given in the morning itself before the market open. This is where we are going to chop. This is exactly what you are doing today here in this area. Chopping, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Analysis is there before the market open. I think people just left. I am still 190 people. 93 likes, guys. Come on, you are like trying to break a record or something? Are you trying to get me to 100 likes? We haven't got 100 likes in a while now. 94 likes. Yeah, you
Futures fall
you
more
take
than
a trade, then
$1.
I'll give you my
WTI
like.
falling more than $2 ahead of the
Yeah,
US-Iran
man.
discussions for Saturday for permanent ceasefire deal.
Just for the 100 likes, I'm taking this trade, okay? It will be a scalp. There is no big winners now anymore. This late in the day, it is not good to be trading. Long or short, viewers are the funniest one. Worse even than the trolls. I don't know, guys. Viewers are like, I think everyone is like in the same boat, like what I'm telling. They just don't express. They don't. I don't know. They maybe they haven't thought about it. Sometimes the way I ask the question, they haven't thought about it like that. But I can tell you, right? I can tell you from myself. It's a lot of effort. It's laborious. It's no easy, easy money. There's no easy money. There's no free money. Even to sell you coupon codes or membership, I still need to sit here, demonstrate my skill, demonstrate my knowledge, demonstrate my trades every day, right? There's no free money. Then yes, I deserve to ask you to subscribe, become member, use my coupon code. Else, why would people use, right? Just because I have some good fancy car, that's why you start using my coupon code. It doesn't work in my world like that. You might have a fancy car, but still come and trade. Show us the skills. Show us why would we continue to follow you. Why would I would learn something new from you. You're demonstrating on the day-to-day basis. Need 94.11 midpoint. Here, crude oil. Okay, crude oil. Okay. You want crude oil to drop. Yeah, it is coming down. Hitting session lows, guys. Crude oil is dropping. Oh, the small scalp is just to get me to 100 likes, guys. Else I was done trading. Oh, there you go. 101 likes. Close the trade. Close the trade. Close the trade. 100 likes. So there's a level below 250. I might add two more contracts at 250. We could dip into 250. 5 micros. I think 5 micros is good enough size. Why not VWAP? I mean, I don't know. But since we saw crude oil hit the session lows, we can, I don't say 82.75. 82.75 did not tag, right? At least we can go for that number. That is our number. You see that we had a rejection just before 82.75, 82 area. So we might get back there for 82.75 one more time. So Meta hitting session lows. I thought Meta was doing well. There's the 250. We expected that to happen. That's why I did less initially. So financials are doing good. Financials are turning back to green, guys. Don't short. There is something going on in the market. Maybe we'll hear the news little late. We just saw, right, crude oil hitting session lows. Financials starting to bounce. So I don't know. Be careful if you are short. So I wanted to bring 5 micros in this trade. Against this low. But remember, any drop now, you won't have much time to recover.
Brent crude futures settle at $95.20 a barrel, down 72 cents or 0.75%.
Yeah, after 2 p.m., every trade is a painful trade. Market just does not move. I really don't enjoy taking trade after 2 p.m. Meta hitting session lows. This is like wasting time. You are stuck in a trade for couple of $100 maximum, with the risk of losing more, 3 times more than what you will make. So I talk about patience and all, right? To be honest, I don't have patience for this late afternoon trade. And the reason is, I demonstrate patience when the market has capability of moving, right? Early in the morning, early afternoon, market is capable of making big moves, right? That is where, it is worth that patience get paid, right? When you demonstrate patience. Here, even if you demonstrate patience, the market does not have any move left in it. AP showing big sell. Yeah, I mean, Meta is hitting session lows, utilities, sector weakness is there. There is weakness. Markets are weak. This is the market apart from few names. This is the strength. Everything is in red. Apart from this semiconductor and one tech name, everything is red today. But whatever is up, they are up big. Broadcom is up 5.3%. Nvidia up 3%. Yeah, even I want to get rid of this trade as early as possible. As I mentioned, right, I don't have patience here. If it goes against me, there's just no time left. And we are top of the hour approaching, so things could again, get ugly. So let's see. Let's try to kill this trade. I got into this trade just to get 100 likes. So 100 like plus this $30, not bad. Very weak. Okay, let's try to exit as much as we can.
CBP launches tool for administering IEPA tariff refunds. So again, CBP launches tool for administering IEPA tariff refunds. So the tool is to be launched April 20th. On to State Department from the US. US urges Beijing to cease military and diplomatic and economic pressure against Taiwan.
Okay, guys, no more time left here. It's
Also
okay.
adds that meaningful exchanges should focus on dialogue between Beijing and Taiwan's democratically elected authorities without precondition.
It is okay to whatever, like close the trade, take profit, trail.
So the US opposes unilateral changes to the status quo from either side. Again, we're talking about China and Taiwan.
Top of the hour, 1 minute to go for top of the hour, guys. Call it a day, guys. If you have made money, like I have made good amount of money, very profitable day. There's no need to prove anything now in this final hour that you got a winner or you again made so much amount of money. It's very risky to be trading this late in the afternoon, late in the week. I'm trailing
Pakistan
tight.
Defense Minister says Israel must be restrained for US and Iran ceasefire to survive. World Bank says war in the Middle East is going to have a cascading impact on
Target
global economy.
filled.
Even if ceasefire holds, global growth rates seen dropping by 0.2 to 0.3 percentage points and a bit more in emerging markets. Inflation is expected to rise up by 300 basis points as a result of war, but could be much higher if conflict continues. War damage to energy infrastructure has been manageable, but resumption of attacks could deepen impact. Developing nations should focus on targeted temporary crisis response measures and beware of eroding physical space.
So I told you guys, Bhupender, very good example, lost $1,000. What I made over the week, entire weeks of profit, you lost in this 1 hour, in this slow afternoon chop. When I specifically warned you, this is the area, this is where this is supposed to happen. And this is what is happening, guys. This is given to you in the morning itself. This is what is going to happen in this area. Remember, in the morning, we were right over here in this blue background. Before 9:30, even before the market open, Bhupender, we had this plan, right? This is the area you are supposed to chop. And this is what you are getting in the market right now. We are just shopping in that area. So I don't know, guys. Just be careful. These afternoons are not good. They're very risky. They're even risky for me also. In spite of having that knowledge, in spite of knowing the levels, in spite of seeing everything someone needs to see before getting into the trade, it is still very risky to trade this late in the afternoon. I mentioned it. I have patience. I have very good amount of patience in trading. But when the market is on the move, I can be patient. I can be patient because the reward for those patience is going to be good. This late afternoon, it is very risky. That patience may not be of much use, because luckily we got this couple of green candle, but we could have been easily stuck here, at that blue line for another 1 hour. Anyway, top of the hour, guys, be careful. They can start squeezing. That's what they're trying to do here. There's a big vacuum, right? I told you, right? If you ever cross that VWAP above 280 area, there's a big vacuum, 60 pointer, more than 60 point. Yeah, around roughly 60 point, about 280. Yeah, guys, call it a day, right? You don't have YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel to grow. I have like people listening to my analysis. What you have, right? If you have made money, stop trading. Late afternoon, there is no edge, guys. The market does not move well. That is the risk. It's mostly algorithms eating stop losses, toying with you, teasing you for a small move, one candle. It will make you stuck in the trade for an hour.
US Energy Department says they will loan 8.5 million barrels of crude oil from the SPR reserve to 4 companies. Energy Department says the companies taking the US SPR oil loans include Macquarie and Phillips 66. According to PA, UK to host more discussions on reopening Strait of Hormuz.
Voice News disconnected.
So we are cracking above VWAP now. VWAP reached don't short this, guys. Don't short this. I told you, right? It could get sucked into the vacuum on the upside. There could be some positioning for the weekend. I don't think, I don't know, anything can happen. They do all these things over the weekend, right? This ceasefire talk, any announcement Sunday before the market open. Although most likely thing could happen is the dump Monday. Like talks fail, they go back to their countries, everything is bad, ceasefire broken, and we start selling off on Monday morning again.
Hassett says that I hope gas price spike isn't impacting other things. So Hassett speaking to Fox News. Hassett says that we're starting to see more ships coming through the straits. Hassett says gasoline prices are high right now. Hassett says GDP effect is muted from this disruption.
What do you guys think will happen over the weekend? Ceasefire or more escalation? Will sell off, go down, more drama. It's not going to settle this easily. To be honest, I think US is doing very fair, effort. Problem is Israel. It's not going to, no condition is going to satisfy Israel. It won't stop. It won't respect any ceasefire, even if it happens, any agreement. First day it is going to violate. But I think it is just going to get extended. At the end, market will accept whatever it is, move on. Yeah, but yeah, of course, there could be some pullback on Monday for sure.
That concludes comments from Hassett on Fox News. According to Politico, London is to host meeting on reopening the Strait of Hormuz next week. Again, that's the UK to host meeting on reopening Strait of Hormuz next week. We have posted out the article from Politico on the feed for you to read through. So they say the next set of talks will be at a more junior level than the first round that were held on April 2nd.
Billnox, yeah, there is no rule. Consistency, I think, is 30% with Billnox funded account. Evaluation account you can pass in one day. Funded account, there is a 30% consistency, or in fact 40% consistency. Sorry, Billnox has a 40% consistency.
According to Iran International, 2 planes apparently carrying Iran negotiators landed in Pakistan, Islamabad, for key discussions with the US. That's according to flight tracking data.
So again, Dow ES selling more as compared to Nasdaq. Sector weakness. And as
So
I mentioned,
reminder,
right?
earlier on in the morning, at about 8:15 a.m. Eastern Time, you had Pakistani media that confirmed the arrival of Iranian delegation for negotiations. So what this probably is probably some other Iranian negotiators arriving in Pakistan.
Yeah. Dow Jones goes back to the upper edge of the expected move. This is where the only bounce we had in the market. Two times we got this bounce, double bottom, this bounce is over. Now returning back to the base. Guys, we know this number since last weekend. I gave you this number. Last Friday, we know this number. All the drama, add some news, add some who's, add some hours, and all you get is the same number, which we already know. So this is what we're looking for the finish. Dow is big, Dow is finishing right at that edge. Still about Dow, still about sectors, not much about Nasdaq. Wait, that means it's a buy. I don't know, man. Stop trading. That means just stop trading. There's nothing left in this market now. Don't tell me you're long already. We can catch a bid here. Why? I wouldn't punch it for you now. That's why I'm avoiding giving any opinions, because I generally, when I have an
It's also been
opinion, I like to
reported
take a
by
trade.
Tehran Times now, the Pakistani fighter jets welcomed the arrival of the Iranian delegation to Islamabad.
Why we bounced?
So I said there's probably more
Because of our
Iranian
levels.
negotiators arriving in Islamabad. You had Pakistani media reporting delegation arriving in the morning.
$270 is our number. That's our master there. We bounce right from 270 exactly. 270 bounce. So basically flat looking market, guys. Nasdaq still up 19 points. It can go flat. ES is right now as we speak down 10 points. Nasdaq can finish flat and Dow will finish negative right at the
Okay,
upper
never
edge.
mind. Looking at the video that they put on, it just looks like fighter jets doing performance. So ignore that one last one.
Is there a daily loss limit in option 2? Yes, they have daily loss limit in the option 2. End of the day drawdown type has a daily loss limit.
Iranian officials land at Nur Khan Air Base in Islamabad under Pakistan's Air Force escort ahead of peace talks, according to two Pakistani sources involved in discussions. So the headlines that we said earlier, it's matching up with some more major news-wise reporting that here.
Weak Dow, weak ES.
Iranian delegation led by Iran's Parliament Speaker Ghalibaf arrived in Islamabad ahead of peace talks with US, according to Iranian state media. Remember, Ghalibaf has been quite critical of the things that have been going on so far and has voiced his opinion more so than other Iranians against the US and Israel. Iran says talks with the US are to begin if preconditions are accepted, according to Iranian media. So again, talks will begin if preconditions are accepted.
So yeah, market reacting to each headlines here. No, market is not reacting to the headlines. Market is reacting to our Dow level. It again recent trying to bounce again. Seriously? Okay, one last time, guys. Imbalance is coming up in another 5 minutes, and we'll call it a day after that.
Iranian media says Iran's delegations include Foreign Minister and Defense Council Secretary and Central Bank Governor and several parliament members. 1 minute to go now till we get the market or close imbalance data. Ten seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 1.3 billion, Nasdaq 100 sell side 91 million, Dow 30 sell side 425 million, Mag 7 sell side 236 million. So sell side across the board here. Again, S&P 500 to the sell side 1.4 billion.
Yeah, but Nasdaq was not a big sell. Nasdaq, I told you, right? I don't know, entire day I spoke. It's not about Nasdaq, it's not about tech. I mean, it's nothing. 84 million sell side is nothing in Nasdaq. S&P, yeah, rightly 1.3 billion sell side. Dow Jones, half a billion. Tech is okay. But we are getting bid across all the markets right now. Alright guys, hope you enjoyed this week. We had tremendous week in terms of the trading, analysis, fun, new music. Hope you enjoyed trading alongside me. You have a very nice weekend. Thank you so much once again for your time. Take care. Bye bye. See you back on Monday morning, 10:30 a.m. Bye.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the ship Boxer is likely to arrive in the region in more than a week.